I hope, I hope, I hope. I'm not sure, I'm not sure, I'm not sure. So we'll see. We shall see. Maybe, maybe. Hello. Sorry I'm late, but my internet's acting up. So, I don't know. Hopefully I'm here. Hopefully. Oh, I dropped my mic. Turn on the live. Okay. Will do. There we go. Thank you, John. Again, I don't know if I'm going to end up staying connected. So far, so good. Uh, I know. Gee. So, how are you doing, John? How are you doing? Everything's still going good for you? And hello, hello for those that came in that are hiding. Hello, hello. You'll be fine. Nothing is going to stop your perfect day. It was a good, perfect day. It was a good, perfect day. Yeah, I actually had a good time getting out of the house. It was a real good day. But how was your day, though? That's the big question. How's your day? Not much. Just worked on the new electronic workstation. Ah, okay. You changed your nameplate picture. I just noticed it's no longer a car. The old pic was a cow laying on the car. Yeah, I just noticed it's not no longer there. You changed it. That means it was you that was. I was thinking when I was at Dustin's Keto Simples channel, there was a John in there, and I was like, no, that's not the John from here because he's got a cow on, on a cow, on a car. But it was you. Yeah, it looks like just you and I tonight, John. We got a couple that are just hiding out. Just you and I. Oh, there's Nikki. I see. Yeah, finally. It took a while, and then I looked up and it was like up, and I was like, oh, took me. There's Flossie. There's Flossie. Ooh, I am freezing. I have this blanket on me. I have another blanket on me. Plus, I'm wearing a flannel. Now everybody knows what you look like. That's right, John. No hiding now. We got you now. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I caught part of that that live from one, just a part of it. I sort of like was sort of like cutting through the chase, seeing what's up, but I didn't catch that part. And did you say it cost him 5,000? Yeah, I didn't catch the end. Yeah. Hey, Farrell. Hello, hello, hello. Is it? He said he took 5,000 to take those blankets to Florida last year. That's insane. Aw, you're welcome, Dustin. Well, a favor for a favor. You gave me one. I'm just giving you one back. I don't think it cost him that much. Seriously. Hi, Patty. Yeah, yeah. I After putting the fours on, because I was 5'6", and I put the fours on. This is a four, and this is kind of baggy. I mean, okay, but they're all like loose. So I'm thinking I'm probably in a three. I'm thinking they're nothing like going out to a nice fancy place or anything. They're just around the house t-shirt type stuff and maybe something to walk in. But I got this one because I'm always cold. I took a shower, freezed my butt off, and now I can't get warm. Yeah, they're just t-shirts. Like this is one, you know, coffee lover club. It's just simplistic type shirt. Yeah. I'm a person that just loves comfort, but I think this is way down too low. Button up a little bit. Yeah, this top is too big. I had to roll up the sleeves. This is a four, so I'm thinking I'm in a three. I found out that I have 2,000 damage to the car. Oh my goodness. Yeah. After looking at where that first walk, I had to post a little bit of it. I didn't post the whole thing. I had to keep cutting it down, cutting it down. But to to see where I came from, that is like 5 weeks. 5 weeks ago, I couldn't walk out to my kitchen without being breathless. Yeah, it just goes. Hey, if I can do it, anyone can, right? I mean, I still get winded, but I couldn't even make it halfway down my driveway. I couldn't make it to the gate to my daughter's car, and I had to stop and hold on to her car. Yeah, I like comfort. Now, see, I don't always wear a bra. I go big time comfort. I know. Now, I would not have done that either about 2 months ago. Nope, nope. I order mostly offline, make every excuse in the world not to go out for dinner, and I did it. I mean, when I say I had anxiety, I am so serious. Thank you, Patty. Or it could just be that I decided to be amongst the living instead of the dying. That's what I think it is. You decide to fight. You got to decide and not just accept defeat. And I have all of you guys. It's like, I don't know about that. Right now it's wet because I just took a shower. But I feel better. I actually feel better. I feel better, and that's to me the big difference. And I keep telling myself, but it's only 33 pounds. But go out and lift up 3 10-pound bags of potatoes. Not that I have them in my house, you guys are great. You know that, don't you? Every single one of you. Even the sardine man. Yeah, even you, John. You really do have a good bunch of people. I got really lucky when I found y'all. I wish I could still do carnivore, but it's a bit working out too well for me. Fasting is where it is at fire me. It's the only thing that keeps the diabetes in check. You know? And you got to do what's best for you. You have to know yourself and know what your body needs and fulfill the need. Hey, hello, Midnight Madness. 303. 3 more pounds and I'll be under 300. I'll be in the twos. Hi, Pania. Everyone's bouncing in. So how's everyone doing? Oh, that's right. PT was supposed to go into see her hubby. Once I get the insulin resistance in check, I'll be able to go back to carnivore. Do you think it'll ever get in check, John? That is, the bride and husband's company was good for my headspace and grief. Yeah, I got sleep. I think it's more because of the depression and it's pain that's still killing me. Ah, I don't know how you can do it. Back pain is the worst kind of pain. Back pains and migraines are so horrible. Yep, I don't know how you do it. No, but I still have protection after that. Well, hopefully it gets figured out. And, skinny grandma. Yeah, I wish. I just got through watching a 60-day update. Awesome. Hey, Tammy. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Live are crazy. Antics are wonderful. World of loony people. We love everybody. Welcome everybody and watch the aliens drop from the sky. Yeah, me and hubby just finished it too. It was a real good one. Well, I'm glad everybody's here. Oh, guys, that dinner today at Longhorn. Oh, yum, yum. That steak was so good. I just ate the last. I almost wish I would have ordered one to go because it was so good. That was so good, that steak. Oh, your migraines ended on carnivore? Yeah. My insulin just needed a longer rest. It's going to take a while to heal the insulin receptors. They always overcook my steak, but I'm glad you liked it. Mine. When she asked me how I wanted it, I said I want it as close to mooing as possible. I said I want it cold and red in the middle, running bloody, and that's how I got it. It was perfect, just the way I like it. And I asked for it to be cooked in butter and not any oils, and she told me they did. And it came to me with butter melting on the top of the steak. The only thing on this huge plate. Like what a waste of a big plate. Oh, I hate migraines. I used to get them all the time before I had my surgery on my neck. Once they opened that artery up, I haven't had a migraine since. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get regular headaches, like you, Farrah, like you said. You know what regular headaches feel like. Get regular ones, but don't get the migraine. Thank you. Ugh. Most migraines would end with carnivore, but I also have parametric changes, parametric changes that trigger mine. Oh, wait a minute. I think Penny was saying she's got a victory. I have a victory. My husband hasn't seen me for 6 weeks and pointed out he could tell I've lost weight, even in my belly and butt. Yay, that's great. Yay, that's great for you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Congratulations, Penny. That's cool. That's cool. My husband tells me, even though I know it's not true, because I was in a size 12 when he married me. But he says, when I look at you, honey, I see you as you was on the day we got married. Yeah, okay. That was like 20 sizes ago. And he cooked me an entire pound of bacon and told me to only save him 3 pieces. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, way to go is right. He was saying he feels the same about you. Yeah. Yeah, but I get my period more, so my hormones are fine. I still get the headaches though. Oh, I don't get the headache. Wait. You don't get what? The headaches or your period? That's nice that it went well for you today, Nikki. I'm glad a lot of us had good days today. Just, gosh darn it, we all deserve a good day. I was thinking that's what you meant, but just needed to it to be clarified from my head. One, two, three, four, five, six, five, six, seven. Oh, I lost track. Mine came on with fertility, but didn't have the decency to leave with it. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. All my triggers and control the ones I can. The barometric pressure I can't control. And outside. Any of them, they gave, there have been some big men horseback riding, you'll find. Um, and it didn't matter what the village was. Ooh, so I'm thinking about going horseback riding. That's something I've never done. With the massage therapy thing out along with under your skin and ain't even the first hour yet. I was 350 pounds riding them, but I wasn't easy getting up though. They didn't nail for you? You can't possibly check. I was wondering that too, John, if a horse can handle. I would look like a fool trying first time. Oh, when are you gonna go do the horseback riding? I can get over a midnight mass because of frankincense. Soon, within the next 2 months. Oh, wow. Awesome, awesome. I want a picture. Fanny had never heard of a mounting block. Susie's there, a bit prissy, but more graceful for a heavy lady than finally the real fence to get on. Yes, that would be awesome, Penny. Penny, brace yourself for your any thighs to hurt real bad, but you may want to prepare for a few days off. Try not to get any splinters. Ouch! Why would your inner thighs hurt? Now I'm serious. I've never ridden a horse, so I have no idea why that would be something to consider. Bossy, I can't get past the standing and sitting every 2 minutes. They're wide and we can't stretch that much. Oh, I see. Your inner thighs are what helps you hold on to the horse. Ah, yes, yoga, yoga. And I guess that when they're running along and going like this constantly, I would imagine Your thighs are constantly bouncing too, which would hurt. So you're planning to do that with hubby? If you're at a gallop, it's definitely smoother than a trot. Even so, you'll have a tendency to push into the force with your legs. You're gonna find muscles you didn't know you had. Well, maybe she's not gonna go very far. I just want to start with a walk. Yes, I mentioned when I got here, and he said he would love to, as he never has either. Oh, nice. New ones to discover the one. My yoga instructor will live for that. I'm all for trying some new things, but not that. A nice walk on the beach, yeah, I could do that. See? You press your legs inward against the horse. It helps your sense of where you are and what the horse is doing. Yeah, we're going to beach on Friday, I think. I haven't been to either coast in decades. Oh, that'll be fun. How long you gonna be there for? hopefully a week. Depending on how sensitive to it, the electric field created by a horse's car is so much bigger than ours, and they feel quite different after a while. And depending on sensitive. Hey, I lived on my own when I was 17. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked with my older sister. I kept calling the top song. At 17, I was in Montana fighting forest fires. Crazy. Hello, Tuka. How you doing, Toka? John Howard Jumper Footline. Cornfield Land? Good. How has your day been? Mine's been excellent. I hope yours has been good. I hope everyone's day has been good. This mug, I love it. Squeaky Monkey, hello, hello. So how are you? Oh, you got that right. Thank you. Thank you, Squeaky. 60 days. Working on 90. Bet you team's doing search and rescue. Come on. Whew. So, are you still crocheting, Toka? Learning how to treat, light, explain, find out, and be it. You sure you got enough beyond to finish this blanket? Well, I went and got more of this today, but on the 26th, I'm getting 4 more stands. So I think I've got plenty. I just bought 2 today, and I got one blue one. So I've got plenty of yarn. I can't believe I ordered 4 more, but I did that the other day. I want to say I ordered 4 more. Might have been just two, but I think it was four. Don't know. I can't remember. I know. Don't answer anything that hanging out with Jen. Hey, Jen. Jen's here? Oh, there she is. Don't say I don't see Jen. And it is free, but you also learn to get up at 4 a.m. to cross the state and not pound the snot out of some twit who put a locator in the embassy storage of the snowmobile and then bounced up and all over. Those things are triggered often enough by smooth landing on pristine paper. I think I ordered four more, Nikki. I could be wrong. It might be two. Why would I order four? Hmm. No, I tried. But even if I got four, that's all right. I'll make something with it, mittens or something. Yeah, I gotta stop making some mittens again. I gotta make more mittens. I'm at like maybe 30 pair, and I got like 70 more pair to make before cold, like in 2 months. No, when I looked it up, all I could get was the tracking. I couldn't actually look at the order. But I definitely won't need four. But that's all right. Like I said, I can make mittens. Um, I'm just gonna make them until it's time, and then the school can pass them out. Way to kick ass on Dustin's channel today, by the way. Uh, I mean, I can't do that kind of stuff all the time. I was just feeling a little rich today because I got that insurance stuff back, and figured I'd just go over there and spoil his channel. He does nice things, like he made me my new thumbnail and stuff like that. He does things, so I figured I'd go over there and spoil him a little bit. Yeah, he's come in here and he's done something similar to it, so I figured why not. And it was funny too because he didn't even notice it because he was slowly scrolling down trying to read all them comments, and I was like, eventually he's gonna get down there to where I started to do all that. So it was fun to watch him and his wife's reaction. That was like well worth it. That was so well worth it. I honestly, I don't understand. I'm glad I don't have to depend on doing this for a job. But I hear all the time people do this for a living, and it's like when you see how much you get, it's laughable. There is just no way anyone could live off YouTube. I don't believe it. I hear there's been some millionaires or something, but that has to be so rare because I'm telling you, on my 4 or 5 hours of lives, guess how much is the average take? Guess how much I make on an average live? This is funny. It's really funny. 4 or 5 hours of lives. Yeah, pretty close. Anywhere between 17 to 75 cents. And 75 cents is a good night. So I just laugh every time I see how much revenue is per video. It's hilarious. It's like, why are you giving me this? Because it's so, and and it says if you don't make $100 in a given month, it just rolls over to the next month. How many people actually make that $100 on their first month? Good thing it rolls over because otherwise YouTube would just make all the money. I think it's hilarious, really. Like, yeah, it is. It's really funny. Um, like one the yarn addict, he says all the time, "This is my second job," and I'm thinking, now that I know just what creators make, I'm glad I'm not doing this for the money because there is none. It's, it's priceless. Ah. So I'm glad I enjoy all you guys. That it's not a job. You guys have a job. I enjoy being here with every single one of you. I think it's great. Yeah, like you said, these chats are priceless. Yes, he did. And have you're not a member of that channel, are you, Nikki? Um, I watched the member channel. I watched the member channel. I think it was yesterday, either yesterday or the day before yesterday. He was showing his house off. His house is a hoarder's house of yarn. He has no room in his house for yarn. Every place it's hoarder filled. He was showing one of his rooms, I think it was the living room, and it's yarn everywhere. There's barely a path to walk through. There's one room that is another room that he has yarn in. Like he's got like 5 rooms and they're all just filled with yarn. Closets filled with yarn. Multiple closets filled with yarn. That he cannot handle right now. He's trying to clear out one of his yarn rooms and put in more shelves to put yarn in. That would even touch the yarn that's scattered and stacked all over his house. At least, well, the room that he's in that is like his office, that's full. And that's got one whole side of the room. It's nothing but yarn, just like a mountain of yarn. And then from that room, if you walk out of that room, you go into another room that's got like a couch. That room is just piles almost to the ceiling of yarn. The man has so much yarn. that even if he was to retire and do nothing from this point on and crochet 24 hours a day, he would not run out of yarn. And then you have to go through another room to get down the hall to his yarn room. That other room, the third room, is also filled with yarn in just a little path to get through all the boxes of yarn. He's got boxes full of crochet hooks and needles, 2 boxes full. And I'm talking about good sized boxes. People send him yarn and throws it in there. And it's just insane the yarn he has. So yeah, I can understand why he would tell people, all right, you guys need to stop. I'm trying to, you know, but he's not giving the yarn out. When was the last time he really gave out yarn? I know when I won one of the share boxes, it was just one small thing of yarn. And to see how much he has, it's like, and how much people really give him, I don't see that he's always giving yarn away. I'm not seeing it. He says he gives out yarn all the time. I'm not seeing it. Do you see it? Am I missing them or something? I just don't see it. But he's got so much yarn. I was like totally shocked that he could easily have one of those shows on Hoarders just for yarn. Yeah, I never see them go out ever. And whenever he does get a share box, he's always says, "Oh, I want this one. Oh, I want this one. Oh, I want this one," and it only leaves just the horrible yarn left. But I'm telling you, the man has millions. I bet you he's got a million scans of yarn, and that's not exaggerating. At least a million scans of yarn. I swear to God, every single room in his house is full of yarn. And it's not just, like bags of yarn. It's mountains of yarn. He's got he's got at least a good couple of thousand in each closet because he's got them all in bags and they're all perfectly, all up and down in his closet, rows back. I mean, it's insane. Yeah, I yeah, I'm gonna be passing that up because I never. The only difference he's got two. He's got the 99 cent one, and then he's got the 4.99. The 4.99, yeah, the 4.99 one is you just in with the or what do you call it, the Zoom calls. I miss more than I ever make. I think I've only ever made 2 of them. So I think I'm going to drop that. I might just do the 99 cent one because that gives you everything except for the Zoom calls. And I can put the other $4 somewhere else. Yeah, if I ever get even 1,000, I would share. And he's telling these people, all right, stop sharing. And I'm thinking, send them over here. I'll take some yarn. Oh, I'll take some yarn. It doesn't give you a pattern. What doesn't give you a pattern? Oh, yeah, you know, every pattern that I've gotten from him so far, every single one of them, I never liked any of them. So all those free patterns he talks about, I've never made them. And I didn't even, once I opened it up and looked at it, saw what it was, I didn't even bother. It's like, no, I have never seen, I see more patterns on his tutorials on his page that I do than any pattern. Yeah, there are always things like a bag, and there's prettier bags elsewhere. So, like one month it was a bag, and I was like, no, I don't need a bag. don't need that bag. This month it's a poncho. I don't like any of the patterns, so yeah, no. Yeah, I haven't seen no poncho. But I wouldn't make a poncho anyway. Not for anybody really. Shawl, I like shawls. I sit here and wrap up in it when I'm cold. Ooh, but man, I'd love some of his yarn. He's got some very nice yarn. I've seen some and I'm like, oh, I like that. Okay, dose of Lysine in half a gummy. Any bets I sleep better tonight than last night? No, he doesn't. Hello, Cindy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And how is Cindy? I canceled paying for a game I had lost interest in when my dad was sick so I could subscribe to Grand, Grandma. I made a good friend for that game and she still calls me very often, so win-win. So how's Cindy? And how's Cindy doing? Or got suddenly quiet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I wonder if I lost connection. Did I lose connection? Suddenly the chat just stops dead track. I used to before I started doing lives. I did Conan on Steam. The geese are noise in the pond tonight, and the dogs are barking. Hope the coyotes aren't back. Oh, that would be scary, John. What game did you play, Tanya? I used to be a hardcore gamer. Um, Conan on Steam. Conan. No game like I used to. A little Ingress on my phone when I have stuff to do over. Oh no, I gotta take all that out. No, no. Oh, I wonder if I can fix this somehow. Oh, I wonder if I can fake it. I'm gonna have to try to fake it. Not a gamer. Oh, I don't want to rip all this out. I gotta fake it. I like that name, Squeaky Monkey Coconut. Squeaky Monkey Coconut. I gotta see if I can't figure something out here. Where the heck did I do that? I really messed up. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to rip it out. I gotta figure out how I can fix this. Um. Hmm. Maybe a way to fix it. Yeah, there it is. You don't even notice that hole. See the little hole? It's by the house. It's by the house. No one's gonna notice. It's by the house. These do not use. Do not use what? That's so much. I don't know. I can't unwind that. No, I can't look at all that. It's for the house excuse. You know where I stole it from, don't you? Mm, that's it. Tried. Sometimes it's kind of get naughty. Nothing is sacred. I know Monopoly and Spades and Poker and Canasta. I love all of those games. I can't get anyone to play with me. I love Spades. I love Canasta. I haven't played Canasta in forever. I love Monopoly. Oh, thank you. You know, he's I seen him make thumbnails for people and he doesn't charge or anything. And he came over here and made me one, didn't charge me. So I thought, the best way is just to go over there and do what I did. Just pay him back for his kindness. And he's also helped me out a lot with understanding about, YouTube and all the monetary stuff. He's answered all of my questions. I mean, he's helped me out a lot. So it's just a way of helping him out, making his day. Ah, I used to love Big Newton. You know what I used to do with those? I used to eat all the cookie part all the way around the fig first, and then I'd eat the fig around. Oh. Reminder, Brian and I three, are giving away 3 items on my live stream tomorrow night. To enter, have to be our last week's live, be a sub, and comment. Hellraiser for a chance to win. Oh, you hear that, guys? Oh, John, hurry up, run over it, guys. Do it. Get it done. I'm curious on what it is. But it's a left tail episode. I show in the video what we Oh, okay. I have to watch it. I haven't watched it. I get so far behind on everything. I'll have to watch it after we're doing it. What kind of car was it? I never know what anybody shows are. Let's see, tomorrow night. We need to know what time. You're chopping up so much. Oh no. No. You need to know what time. You see, our time is 6 p.m. on Wednesday and 6:30 on Friday. So, I hope I'm not constantly being chopped up. Chopped up. You're chopped up. I, yep, it is. Can you hear me now? Saying, checking, what is my connection? No sound. No sound? No! Can't think. I'm telling you, all these electronics are driving me crazy today. Any better? Sometimes must be the connection. Yeah. There's something on my. Ah, can you hear me now fine, please? No? All right, let me unplug it. I'll unplug it, plug it back in. Can you hear me now? Okay. Oh, I unplugged it and plugged it back in, my mic. Better for me, sounds good. Okay. Thank you. Yay. John, as soon as I get under 300, you and I are going to eat some sardines that are right there. I want to eat some sardines. So are you just like out in the middle of a field? John's always talking about. I love sardines. All right, Farrell. You all can have those sardines. Ah, John and I will eat them all up. I love sardines. Yes, I want pictures. You can have the liver too. Ah. Yes, I did see a video where he was loving some liver. He was smiling away. I did the 3-day sardine diet. I'm still not over it. Now, I don't like sardines enough to make it as a permanent thing for 3 days, but to sit down and have some sardines, and I was going to say with crackers, but in this case, it'll be with some pork rinds. Yum. I love that. Yeah, I bet it was. Anything that you just like I did an egg diet for about 4 or 5 days. It was that was rough. Eat nothing but eggs. Anything that you eat, one meal sure, but 15 meals? No. Uh, After that I gave all my sardines away. Uh, Yeah, I thought you could eat too much liver and it could be toxic, although I read that it could be toxic, but it didn't say how or why or what would happen to you. When I picture toxic, I think of you're going to die if you eat it type of thing. Yeah. You've done a 7-day egg fast? I mean, it worked. I definitely broke through a stall doing it. But oh man, I didn't want to see an egg for a long time after that. This one was egg and cheese. Yeah, I was all done with eggs for at least a good month. Thought of sardines still made me ill. Ah, oh no. No, I'm all, even when I was doing all beef, butter, salt, and water, that was getting to me after the 7 days. I was like, okay, I'm good now. I wanted my bacon and eggs. I wanted that difference. Sardines are awesome next to zero glucose spikes. The perfect food. Via diabetes. Yeah, I'm not going to eat them like you do, John. I'll have a can once in a while, like once a week or something. But yeah, I didn't eat, I don't think I ate that much cheese. But frying hard boiled eggs? I did a 30-day egg challenge. Oh no, 30 days of eggs? After that, I couldn't smell them or anything for 6 months. Oh, I had all I could do to make it. It was either 4 or 5 days. I think it was 5 days. I think I was in the midst of the fifth day and said, I can't do another egg. 30 days. Ugh. No, that just sends shivers right up my spine thinking about it. It's like, ugh. Ugh. No. 30 days. No way. Yes, frying the hard boiled eggs after cutting them in half. Yolk side down. So good. Oh, I've never tried that. I'd rather crave sardines rather than a pie. I'm gonna try that, Cindy. Yeah, I'm gonna try that too. I gotta make some more hard boiled eggs for them. I ran out. I added 2 days of raw eggs to my coffee and still can't stomach the thought after almost 1 week. No, see, I couldn't do that. I like my coffee black. I tried it once when I was doing keto, like about a year and a half or so ago. I was trying to do the whole coconut oil and stuff like that in my coffee, and I just couldn't do it. Butter in my coffee, I tried once. It's just, yeah, I like butter, but not in my coffee. But I would never do an egg fast again. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Jen. No. Yeah, even after just doing it for the 5 days, I would, yeah, I just don't think I would do it. Christmas will be weird with no goodies. Yeah, I get that. I wonder if this is maybe sugar-free goodies. Yes, no, maybe. Where it's just a special occasion. I don't drink coffee or tea. Eggs spike my sugar glucose. The omega 61, I guess. Six. I only want heavy whipping cream. Something, something. What is something with a question mark? Yeah, I plan on having only turkey breast and a small, tiny salad with homemade sugar-free dressing. For what, Thanksgiving? Christmas? When are you going to do that? You said there is nothing we can have for Christmas. Oh, God. There's always something. You can set up a nice meat tray with some different kinds of specialty cheese and make it all fancy. Kind of sad. Parents expect me to pay for a $35 meal, probably both Thanksgiving and Christmas. Parents expect me to pay for a $35 meal. Pay to who? Meat and red velvet. They don't want to host and want me to meet at a restaurant where I really don't eat anything offered. Oh, so you don't order a meal, just have something like a salad. Just say you're not hungry. Watching your waistline. I love gator and duck. We had gator last year. Thinking of doing roast duck this year. I can't really host since my kids have decided to go vegetarian lately. Ostrich egg. I love deviled eggs. Yeah. See that can be like a carnivore dish too. Just you know, get a big tray and put some eggs, deviled eggs in the center, and then make a design with rolled meats and different types of cheeses and stuff, and that can be like uh, a platter to bring over to someone's Thanksgiving meal if you're a carnivore and just eat off that. Yeah, I'm not going to eat everything this year. Like I last year, it was like, no, gotta off my diet until after the holidays. I'm not doing that this year. I'm going to stay strong and yeah, I'll make some stuff for myself. Not even sure if husband will be able to travel then for the holidays. We will do our best, even if we can. Yeah, there you go. Oh, past midnight. I get to eat one can of sardines. There you go. I'll have one for you also, Bossy. Describe the texture and the flavor, John, as you're chewing. I want to get a visual. I want a visual, John. It's 4 months now with no cheat. I don't want to lose that track. Yeah. Yeah, 60 days, no cheats. Gonna be another 30. I'm on my 90 now. I'm going for it. Gonna go for the gusto. Go 90. Well, then it'll be, 120 and gotta describe it. Hey, sweet and salty. Is there any crunch in there? Must be a little crunch. There you go, sweet and salty. 24 days as a non-smoker. Oh, yes, Mason. Excellent, excellent. I started smoking as a teenager. I'm 54. Thank God I'm free. That is awesome. How do you feel? A little bone crunch. There you go. Tastes fishy and gross. Not enough sour cream could get me through a can last time. Mhm. I'm so proud of you, Mason. We're all proud of you because that's one heck of a challenge. I'll tell you, and you're doing it. You're rocking it, and that's a hard one. A lot of people try and they can't succeed. So you have gone beyond 24 days. Oh, it's gonna slide right down your throat, Nikki. Oh, so yummy for the tummy. thank you, I'll starve. You mean even if the only thing left on earth to eat and fill your belly with sardines and liver, you would go hungry and starve to death? I don't believe it. And you can feel the scales. Ooh. Ah, don't forget that crunchy little spine. Nathan, I three of smoking also. Free to smoke another one. Great work, Nathan. Can't do fish. I gag and throw up. I do love fish. I love scallops. Oh, I love scallops. You know what fish I miss is a fish from Maine when I grew up, and that's haddock. It is so hard to find haddock outside of Maine. Couldn't find it in Texas, and haddock is great for things like fish soup and stuff. Yeah, I've eaten those, John. Sardines with the heads. The eyeballs pop. They got a little pop to them. Cod is good. Yep. John, I'll try fried shrimp heads with you. Hello, Barbara. Oh, Amy's in here too. Hey, hey, Amy. I didn't even see you come in. So what you up to, Barbara? What you up to, Amy? We're talking about eating sardines and shrimp, fish. I need to fall asleep, but I was staying up, setting up my new laptop, so I'm wired. Your new laptop? You got a new one? Setting up laptop. Yeah. Gave up. Do you have a pattern for the bag? It came from Hobby, HOBBII. It's from Hobby. See if I can find it, and then I'll post it to you. It's a free pattern. Hobby. Hobby patterns. Oops. Um, See if I can find it. It's gonna say bag. Bag. Hopefully I can find it in all these bags. I don't know what it is about bags, but I like crocheting bags. Mhm. See if I can find it another way. I'm gonna look up beach bag. Crochet beach. Mm, 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 mm. Might not be a beach bag. No, oh, it's not on the beach bag. Crochet bag. I'm looking. I'm still looking. I know it was free, so I'll throw free crochet bag. No, I'm been. Oh, wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna throw it in there. Now that's the bag, but I made mine so that it was bigger. So when you're doing the bottom of the bag and you're going around and around, I did like a couple of extra rows. Whenever I do a pattern, lots of times I modify it to what I want it. Yeah, you do the same thing. Yeah, I've always just like, yeah, I like that, but and I also use two strands of yarn, and I can't remember. Actually, that isn't the one that I did. That's close though, because I use long sing. That looks like it's all single crochet, and I did some long, but that it looks identical to that one. Three crochet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came from this. I know it did. I like some of these bags. I'm gonna have to come back and look some more. Yeah, must they don't have it on the site anymore. Just that one that I showed you. Yeah, there's a beautiful one here I like. Yeah, that's like, oh, here it is. I found it. No, this is the one I did. I just didn't look deep enough. That's the one. I'm sorry. The other one looks a lot like this one, but this is the one that I did. And I did mine out of cotton. Good night, Pania. Have fun. I'm going to go get some bacon and wings in me, and yeah, snuggle huppy. There you go. Oh, good. Where am I? Right here. I went down, down, down in the burning ring of fire. No, no straps. Not on that one. Oh, down, down, down. Down. Now you got me singing Johnny Cash. Don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Boy, this thing's getting huge. Getting huge. I thought you were making it smaller. Well, yeah, I am. I'm doing the decreasing rows now. Oh, yeah. You know, I love that one. And I did. I had just got done watching the movie of his life with his wife June, and I came across that video. And oh my god, it was a tearjerker. And to think that it was a who was it that was singing that before him? It was a rock band or a metal band or something. Yeah, that was his last video, last record. Her, What a song, though, to, you know, end your career on. My son bought a guitar and taught himself. His first song was Hurt, and then he played it for me. After that, I haven't seen him pick up the guitar after that, so I don't know if he did bought that guitar, taught himself that once 9 Inch Nails. That's what it was. Yes, I got a story about 9 Inch Nails. That's right. My son, when he was like, I don't know, maybe 10ish, it was getting close to Christmas, and he said all he wanted for Christmas, all he wanted was 9 Inch Nails. That's it. Didn't want nothing else. Just wanted 9 Inch Nails. I went to the hardware store looking for 9 Inch Nails, and it was not musical. Let's just put it that way. I found out what it was, and it was not found at the hardware store. Yeah, I didn't know. And I was saying, for the life of me, I don't know what my son's trying to build, but he said all he wanted for Christmas was 9 Inch Nails. Uh, I bet you they ran home and couldn't wait to tell their family. You wouldn't believe this lady came in today, and who names a band 9 Inch Nails? Why not Fluffy Cup or something? Why does it have to be 9 Inch Nails? Oh, I didn't. I ended up finding out before I actually bought the nails. So my friend who came up in July for a couple of weeks with her husband, uh, she actually helped me. She laughed at me, told me I was a foolish old woman, and helped me get the the. At that time, it was a cassette tape for him. A couple of cassette tapes actually. But I did. I went into that hardware store asking for 9 Inch Nails. Just so you know, they don't make 9 Inch Nails. At least not back then. 9 Inch fingernails. Ah, I would have bought the nails and gave it to him before you gave him the tape. Yeah, I should have. Do you realize how big a 9 Inch nail is? It's a pretty big nail, guys. It's more like a spike. So you guys all done your Christmas shopping? I think there's something like 98 days left or something. I don't Christmas shop. I have mine just about done. I just got to get a couple of odds and ends stuff. The longest nail ever made was over 20 feet long, made as a novelty. Oh, I bet. That's a long nail. I've started about halfway done. Yeah, I'm probably at 80% done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too for my grandkids. Yeah. Yeah, I miss having when all the kids were younger and having Christmas. I miss that. It was just so much fun. Whoops, 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 whoops. Christmas and Thanksgiving not the same. It's not. It's not the same even, my parents have been gone now for probably about 10 years now. It's not the same. All going over there and stuff for Christmas, just not the same. Good night, Squeaky. Sweet dreams. Nikki, this is going to be a huge blanket. That's all I can say. I think it's going to fit someone that's 8 feet tall. I definitely may. This is going to be probably for a king size bed. Time for me to do a weight check. Want to get up to 205 to 210 so I can. John. Yeah, it did. It is a fast making blanket, that's for sure. Ah, but the trick is when you get it to as wide as you want. Yeah, I just felt like, well, maybe I should try now. Decrease on that side every time, but that side only before it will grow tall, not wide. My body needs more healing, but I don't want to get below 190. Yeah, I would never want to. Everyone wants to get down to that lower weight and stuff, but they don't realize that if you end up getting sick, you need those extra weights to be able to fight off illnesses. So I never wanted to be a skinny mini all bone. No, you need the extra weight. Yes. You know how you're decreasing on both sides? Yes. It's just going to be a square, I'm thinking. But then, even after I've done that on both sides and it's a square, I still got to go around the borders. Maybe put a couple of inches on each side. Yeah, to make it more rectangle, you just do one side, right? You can actually put small shells on it. It will work. just fine. You can actually go around and half double crochet. It works. Yes, but the same side. Yeah. I have no idea yet what it's going to look like when it's done because it's my first one, and I'm just, no one said, hey, make it 70 inches wide and do this and do, no one said anything about that. So I remember when I measured it, I can't remember what it went to, but I know it was at least 70 plus inches from diagonal anyway. I'm an even 200 pounds, only gained 3 pounds in 2 weeks. I thought you were trying to lose it. I didn't know you were trying to gain it. Yeah, I that's what I do too. Oh, 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 oh. Just like that, huh? The way you act like you own me or something. You act like you own me. Yeah, you act like you own me. He's a good girl. Hmm. 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 You's a good girl. Are you a good girl? Yeah, 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 yeah. You certainly are. The brat's up. You are a brat. You are a brat. You are a brat. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, she's awake for her baby love. You baby love. Hmm. Do you need some baby loving? Do you need some baby loving? You need some baby loving. Yeah, you need some baby loving. Yeah, yeah, you need some baby loving. You need some baby loving. Hey, you want me to scratch your ear? You want me to scratch your ear? Right there, like that? You want me to do it to this side too? Yeah, this side too? Is that good? Is that good? You want me to do some more? Oh, you like that? You like it? Stops her from giving me the tongue, which is disgusting. Blah, blah. See, if I get to 205 and fast 20 days, that will put me around 190. At 180, my cardiovascular risk decreases down to no existence. Where is baby tonight? Right here. Right here. This is baby. Yeah, this is baby. This is baby. This is the baby. Oh, calm down. Calm down. You don't have to get worked up. Maybe, maybe start next week and only fast for 16 days. That would take you to 190 to 193, and then play around with 10 pounds from 180 to 190. Mm. You such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you're such a pretty girl. Yes. She just wants me to scratch her ears. Ugh. You like that? You like that? Johnny, some spaghetti. Yeah, you want to gain a couple of pounds? Here you go. Eat some spaghetti. But see, then his diabetes, his sugar will skyrocket. So, uh, you loving that, huh? You loving that? You're like, Mommy, don't stop. Don't stop, Mommy. Don't stop. All right, your turn. You need to scratch my back. Scratch my back. That's my face. Scratch my back. Mm. Oh, that's my face. It's not my back. You can do that to my back. You want to do it to my back? That's my face. Do it to my back. Do it to my back. Uh, all right, let me get. Let me keep my crochet. I can grab. Uh, 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 uh. Let me get this out of the way. Yeah. Uh, uh, yeah. There has to be a fast way to put weight on them than sardines. Oh, there. Oh, this over here. Apple pie, Boston cheesecake. Time for isn't doing anything for reversing my insulin resistance. Fasting is the only way for me. I don't know. It's helping me. You know. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Mama's your baby. You're mama's baby. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good girl. Huh? Yeah, you're a good girl. You're such a good girl. Boston cheesecake. Mm. Mm. I'm looking at yarn. Then why you're eating if only fasting is working? I'm confused. Good night, Mason. Because what he's doing is he wants to do a 28-day fast or a 16 or a 20-day fast. And in order to do that, he needs to increase his weight so that he can decrease it by fasting. I think he just likes to fast. Y'all done playing? Oh, no, no, you're not done playing, huh? No, you're not done playing. You just do want to play. Do want to love. You still want some loving. Mm, yeah, you love, huh? You love to be loved. You love to be loved. Yeah, yeah. You such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. No, I got a question one day. I'm bossy the other day. I'm rivet, rivet, and sometimes I'm bossy rivet. What name am I? Boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop. Ah, hopefully tomorrow's a regular day. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling, baby, baby. Oh, 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 oh. No, no. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. I think you're civil. Oh, I have. I remember that movie. I don't know if that's how it's spelled, but I remember Sybil. I can't remember how many personalities she's had though. She had quite a few. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, sweet baby. Yes, you're such a good girl. Yeah. Oh, no, she's not going to answer you, John. I wanted to see what she'd say. Mama's tired. Yes, Mommy's tired. Yes, Mommy's tired. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. You are. You know Mama loves you, right? You know Mama loves you. Yeah. Pretty much, you're right. So basically, whatever personality you want to make me at the time. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Yes, oh, darling. Raining over here, coming your way. Oh, oh, let me see what's going on with the weather. Oops, bring this over. Bring this over. And go. Weather. Oh, yeah, I remember. Let's see. It is now 1:30. Wait for the radar. Yep. It's heading this way, all right. That's a bad one. I'll fill in that blank. Maybe I should start thinking of my another name. You said you were north of Dayton. Is that what you told me once? Can't remember. Somebody's north of Dayton. Oh, I love you. I do. I love you. I do. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Yes, I do. I do. I love you. I love you, darling. Yeah, if he's north of Dayton, he's got some crap coming his way. I'm known by many names, but only respond to one. I'm west of the I-70 on the border. I-70. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna get hit hard here shortly. Oh well, shit! It's downpouring for me right now. It is downpouring really hard. Holy crap. It's not going to last though. It's just a small cell. Boy, that storm is huge. I want to be asleep by the time that hits me. That's going to hit me in a couple hours. Usually, if I'm asleep, it doesn't wake me up. That's freaking odd about the scale being on the floor. Can't sleep in the rain. I gotta sleep before it rains. We got one of those machines in our room that sounds like the rain, and it's even got thunder. And so I fall asleep to that. So when we do have a bad storm, I don't hear it. And yeah, if I know there's a storm outside, well, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'll leave here in about a half hour. Now, this storm, I doubt the storm will come to me. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a ways. I would say I have to be in bed by 2:30. Be asleep by 2:30. If I'm asleep by 2:30, I should miss it. Oh, I think she's gonna let me crochet. It's very slow night tonight anyway. Ugh. Ooh. I wonder where that hurricane's going. There's a hurricane right east of New York. Well, quite a few miles, but she's eager to get rid of me. Yeah, I'm still in the mood to crochet. But if you guys are tired, you don't have to wait till I leave. I mean, I like the company and all. Now, now he's freaking about a spray ball. Are you teaching your cat? Bottle in front of his perch. I am, but if I go to bed, I would just toss and turn for the next hour or two. When I go to bed, I actually have to be pretty much dead to the world. But I still have I would say a couple of hours before that storm hits me. And I doubt we'll be up in a couple hours. I meet the insurance appraiser tomorrow at the body shop. Oh, how is your neck and all that today? Are you in any pain from the accident? Hello, Barbara. Did you find some good yarn? Oh, I just got some yarn so I could work on my blanket again. I think my next blanket might be to wait till one. I want to do the blanket that one is talking about putting together, and so I don't know. My whiplash sucked today. Oh, I had a feeling you'd be sore today. I did get a big fat scan of yarn to finish my sweater. Now that I've got everybody else's sweater done, I have my sweater. I need to put sleeves on it. So I did get some yarn to finish that sweater. There is a yarn at Hobby Lobby that I love. It's called Craft Secret, and I love that yarn. So I get it in big fat scans. Do you like? Um, it's all right. It seems to. I'm a little bit confused, but you know, like it's kind of hard to know how big it's gonna be. Doesn't come in enough colors. Oh yeah, yeah. That Crafter's Secret. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I want more colors too. I'm back. I'm on my hotspot. I am on my hotspot. And did I do? Where am I? Where am I? Here I am. Who is BJ? Because I don't see a blow job in here. Do you see me now? Oops. I did it again. Darn it. Yay. At least I hope she was talking to me. Nikki is a hoot. Nikki is a hoot. Um, 218 bags of three for $6. Oh, Himalayan yarn, no less. Where did you say this was? On Premiere? Oh, I'm going to have to go to Premiere. Premiere, here I come. Oh, God, why can't I get that stitch right? I'm getting some holes in my wall. In there. Maybe it's not the right way. It's PR. Yeah. In there. In there. Email codes. That is not what I wanted to do. You idiot. I need to rearrange my yarn to make room for this last roll up. Yeah, you can always send it our way, Patty. You know what? I'm not going to be able to go look. Premiere. Gotta put on yarn. Yarn. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a sock weight. Never mind. You can keep your sock weight. I like my 4 weight. I can't help it. I'm making zucchini spaghetti this week. I used to like that. Yeah. And then there was light. Of course, she had to have told me, Robin had to tell me about Premiere having this yarn. And when my computer is on extra slow mode because I'm on my hotspot, Swedish fish or cinnamon bed sounds good to me with a side of buttered popcorn. Oh, I used to make popcorn all the time and get that fat free butter spray and spray it down. And then I'd get that jar of popcorn sprinkled stuff. All of it was fat free. And I'd make myself a humongous bowl of it and I'd set it down and just have my time with all that popcorn, thinking it was healthy because it was fat free. You can keep the Swedish fish, cinnamon bears, and butter popcorn. I can't eat any of that. Sticks to my teeth. And I love Swedish fish. Oh, well, geez, do something, will you? Taffy I'll do, as far as it's in heated glue. Used to love taffy too. Saltwater taffy, yum. I remember that. Ooh, that's pretty. $3 for a bag of 3. Do, 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 do. 30 medium cotton. Puzzle cotton. And now I gotta go to page 2. I am not the one who put 16 grand in my mouth at one time. I thought you would have had $1 billion smile, Bossy. Ooh, retro velvet. Mm, loom. Ah, big chunky tulip. Tulip. Super fine. Nope, nope, nope. 20 bucks for 3 rolls? I don't think so. Look under clearance. I have to wait. My I'm on my hotspot, so everything takes forever to load. Hey, Cindy. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. How are you? Oh, me? I was really excited about the difference between 5 weeks. Gosh, it's taking forever to load. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to look at them. I'm going to have to wait. I don't look like the same person. Yes, I just watched your video and cheering you on. I was continuing my dedication to carnivore too. I am actually losing weight too. Yes, awesome, 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 awesome. I am so happy for you. broke through a stall. I have to cut out lettuce of all things. Aw, so sorry. But when I get weighed down, I can reintroduce a little. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I figure if I do all the hard work now, later on, I'll be able to have those little things now and again, like cheese once in a while instead of every day loading everything up. I'll be able to do it like once a week perhaps. See, some people go on carnivore and it's like they've chose it that way for the rest of their life. And I don't want, right now, I don't want all the policing, the carnivore police to get after me. Like, I can say what I do, but I've been in that spot where I say what I do and someone else goes, oh, no, you can't do it like that. And it's like, no, you have to do you. You have to figure out what works for you. I might be able to eat lettuce, eat a whole head of lettuce if I wanted to, whereas you can't. You know, you got to do you. And don't let the carnivore police get on your case at all. Maybe, 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 maybe. Okay. Yes. I think I'm back. I went back onto my internet and went off of my hotspot. I had to regress to multiple 20-day fasts the thing to work for me, but that's what my body needs. I get a hard time about it, but I gotta do me. That's you. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, God, you love me. Baby. You love me just way too much. So, yeah, go in there and eat your chicken. I hope I'm back. No one's saying anything, so I'm assuming I'm back. Maybe. I'm not getting anything saying I'm not back. I wonder if I come over here and. Oh, you are back? Okay. Hi, CEO. Good. Yeah, because it doesn't tell me that everything's good. So it's like all I can do is guess. You're back in the saddle again. Aerosmith back in the saddle. Nope, don't know. I'm back in the saddle again, out where a friend is a friend with long hoeing paddle feed on the lowly Jimson weed. I'm back in the saddle again. I don't know the song really. Never heard of Jimson and Meade. Hope it's healthy for the cows. Jimson Weed is a plant. Despite serious safety concerns, the leaves and the seeds are sometimes used to make medicine to cause hallucinations. It reminds me of there was this farm that the owner of the farm was a friend of my ex-husband's, and it was like a mile from our house. It wasn't very far from our house, but he lived on the very top of um, this hill. And if you had a car in the wintertime, you probably wouldn't make it up. We barely made it up in our truck. And when he ended up with stomach cancer, there was a time when we used to go up there and help keep the cows, shovel out the stalls in the barn, tend to some of the a couple of the calves that had to be bottle fed. So I would do that. My ex was cleaning the stalls because I hated that part, and then would have to feed the cows. Well, to feed the ones in the the field, the fenced in field that was on the hill, you know, you had to throw the hay, a few bales of hay into the back of the truck and bring it to the bottom of the hill. And we would do that on our way out. So we we go down and we throw the hay over the fence, break it up and pull it out a little bit and stuff. Well, the cows will come running and they would actually sit down on the hill because it would be snowed over and slide down to the bottom of the hill. I kid you not. It's the craziest thing ever to watch cows actually sit to slide down the hill. I'm serious. They actually slide down the hill. It's crazy. So technically, I have 18 rows till I finish the back piece. So I wonder if that stuff grows in the wintertime too, and these cows are getting high and sliding down these hills, going wee or moo. What a trip that would be, huh? If they're hallucinating. I'm getting excited to start this walnut table. I'm gonna sand and stain the whole thing, paint the inside with luminescent paint, add color LEDs, then epoxy. Not sure about the colors the customer wants. Did you see where these young guys, they made a huge, I want to say it was walnut table too, and they had to find the certain type of wood and everything. Man, they did a beautiful job making this, and it was for a big star singer. I want to say it was a guy from Kiss. I think it was that guy Simmons from Kiss. So, how do I put that? Oh, this goes here. Okay, so this is not going to be, no, this isn't going to work, baby. It's not. It's not going to work. Gene Simmons, yeah. It was Gene Simmons. There's a video of the table. Awesome looking table. When they finished that table, oh my gosh. I want to say it was a walnut and epoxy, all that. It didn't have lights or anything, I don't believe. So what am Hey girl, that's gonna be so awesome. I can't wait till you finish it so you can show it to me. Baby, this isn't going to work. You need to come out of there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Not going to work. Nope. Nope. Not going to work. Go up in your bed. There you go. Ugh. Wonder if Stone Coat. Wonder if Stone Coat countertops did that. Um, I'm not sure. Let me see if I can find the video. Cable Raid. I just watched it. Gene Simmons. Yeah, here it is. It's the video. No, I didn't. Cable called Stanley Kid. That's Gene Simmons. Isn't that came up when I looked at it? Yeah, it's made out of wood. Oh, Gene Simmons was 4 days ago. Research his house being investigated for crimes on the internet against crimes against children. I guess that's a nice way of saying something else. Yours wouldn't be that great, but similar. Turns out to being a beautiful, beautiful thing. But see, that's the type of stuff I watch for the board. And I'll sit down and crochet. But yeah, yeah. As soon as he described that table, it reminded me of the one that was made for him. So a month ago, maybe even a little bit longer, I wanted to get my kitchen floor taken care of because uh, these tiles that's there, it looks like wood, long skinny pieces that look like wood, are coming up off the floor, and I trip over them all the time. So we went to Lowe's and found something flooring that I liked, and I had someone come over from Lowe's, measure, do the whole works, and then said, "Yeah, let's do this." Paid for it and everything. Well, the stuff that I ordered doesn't come in till the end of November. What? What's up with that? Doesn't come in till the end of November. So I'm not going to get my floor until winter. That's messed up. Ugh. Yeah, I'd like to see it too. Backorder tariffs, yep. I was rather bummed by it. And the worst part is it's already been paid for. All the work, everything. If I would have known I would have had to wait till November, I wouldn't have done it. So if you guys need any work done, be careful because it might not get done for a year. Yeah, they gave me a date. I think it's this rate. No, it's over here somewhere in with all my bills. I printed it out, kept it. It's like November, like 29. It's at the very end of the month. I wish I didn't have to pay up front. So that was kind of bullshit. Yeah, that's why I ended up getting that paper was because I called, said, hello, when is my floor going in? You know, that type of stuff for a big company like them, there's a little hint. When I was going to college and I was taking accounting class, and it was accounting for medical stuff. So this is actually towards medical, but there's a reason behind like insurance companies don't pay real quick to pay off all your bills, and you might get the bill a couple of times before the insurance company pays. It's actually down to a science, and that is that they've got big money in the bank, and if they hold off on paying stuff like 30 days or 60 days, 90 days, whatever, that money multiplies because they get interest. Us little people, we don't get interest, but those big people, they get interest on millions of dollars that's sitting in a bank. So when you pay something and you give it to them and you're not getting it back, it's because they're making money on that money. They're making money on that money by holding it. I went to church and enjoyed it. Very small church, less than 20 people. Nice. You know, there's one reason why I don't go to church, and I shouldn't feel that way, but I do. Now, I'm a married woman, and my husband would not let me spend or give away whatever it is that they would want me to, what is it, 10, 20% of the money you get in? The church wants it. And I remember there was a church I was really starting to get into. I liked it. And they did all this preaching about, yeah, they did all this preaching on, you know, not going in public places to go swimming, you know, because on ladies, the clothes cling on you, that type of stuff. Um, he didn't want people to really watch TV. It's the one-eyed liar. You know, it's just going on and on with all these stuff. And then he goes on and on about paying your tidings and stuff. And I go over to his house. He invites me over because he's trying to get me to become a member of the church. And so he invites families to his house now and again. And he did me that time. And I got there a little early because I never like leaving. showing up places late. So I showed up a little early. And his wife and daughter were in the back and swimming in the swimming pool in a bikini. He had a TV in the living room, and it was turned on, and he was watching it. And I get to thinking about everything that he preaches in church, and he's not even doing any of it. So I asked him, I said, "Oh, I thought we're not supposed to be watching TV because it's a one eyed liar." He goes, "Well, that's for all you. I have to watch it. I have to get, the world news and that type of stuff." And I'm thinking, no, you can't tell us not to, but because you're the higher up in the church, you have to have the world news and know what's going on and stuff. That's why you have it. No, I'm sorry. I don't buy it, And here, everyone, it's in the summertime. No one can go swimming, but you guys got a swimming pool in your backyard, and you're all having a blast out in your backyard swimming, while the rest of us are suffering because we're too poor to have a swimming pool. Yeah, hypocrites. So I've always had a problem with churches because of, and that's not the first one that I've seen that happen to. I've also been in other churches and seen that. So the churches just leave a very bad taste in my mouth, for a lack of a better word. And I mean, I love God and everything, you know. I talk to Jesus all the time in my own way. But I don't know, something about that just irks me. I would very much rather that the tithings that I gave to a church, yeah, it takes care of the church and all, but also the abundance goes to help people, or build a where food is getting so expensive, have like a little food kitchen, and every Saturday or once a month, everyone comes over to eat or something. Pay it forward type of thing. But that isn't the case. That I have not found anything that happens to. I just don't see it. You know, do something together once a month, like making blankets for the poor, and passing them out to the homeless or something. But I cannot find a church that does any of that. Everything, every church is always about money. Yeah. Well, see, there you go. That's very rare. That is a very rare thing nowadays for that to happen. See churches all the time, and I never see that type of stuff. They're always raising money, raising money, raising money. Oh, we got this and that going on over in Africa or something. Yeah, they always say that. But yet, to me, I just feel like, no, I don't want to. We got our people in our own community that's going hungry. I'm just, so it's like, no. I have four kids that didn't have breakfast because they can't afford it. And that's my 2 cents worth about that. Sorry. I try not to do anything political or anything, but and I'm not putting anybody down that goes to church. I wouldn't. That's their own thing. That's why I don't. Yeah. And small churches are so hard to find unless you're in a small community church. Like you said, yeah, you've got just over 1,000 people in your little town. So I would absolutely love to find, a little church like that you would see on Little House on the Prairie type thing, you know. It's all about community. Oh, I gotta get going, guys. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. I mean, yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. Well, I'm getting there with my blanket, guys. Now that I got the yarn to finish it, I can work on it, get it done. Yeah, exactly. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I am gonna head out there, Nikki. Nikki. I'll see you, Cindy. Hopefully tomorrow. Nikki, you too. See you tomorrow. I don't know who else is in here, but goes for the rest of you too. It's always good to see you, Cindy. So good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Good night, Nikki. I'm gonna sit here with a couple of millions off this. Yeah, you are. So night night, night night, Nikki. Oh, mm.